We're back. Yeah, are we back? Because it worked. Turning up. For some reason, it just stopped working. This confirms one of my biggest fucking concerns. This highlight, yeah. This highlights one of my biggest concerns I thought was gonna come back. This Elgato is on its way out. There you go. Fuck. Nice, Josh. Okay. So, a witch, 2 wardens, and a dog walk into a bar. Okay. Yes. Yeah, we're bang. Fucking hell, that is so dumb. Alright. I do apologize for all of that, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea. I can only surmise that my Elgato is on its way out, and that's why the sound wasn't working. And I don't know. The worst thing is I've had this streaming PC on not necessarily all day, but since I woke up, editing, and that's all. It's all that I've had going. Damn it.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Ooh.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Ouch! Oh yeah, he did what was best. He got the fuck out of there, like, post haste.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
We all look
Toll
armed.
applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee...
God, you're
you still
it.
gotta
He
pay.
sounds like an idiot.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules. Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
What?
Greatest of Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
What?
But are them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
Wow,
You
okay.
have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
King killing.
You don't say.
He is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Okay.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Hey, yeah. I don't feel bad for ripping. I don't feel bad for ripping off assholes like that. I really don't. Yeah, resetting my PC seems to have worked.
All right. We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all. Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
This is fucker's voice!
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts. Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from
It
wilds
is.
and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tern Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Uh-huh.
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
Better have.
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tern Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Oh, that's just great.
Well then, let me go!
Mm-hmm.
What are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier. There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me. Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
Get running. Fucking assholes. So, I intimidated them, I extorted them, beat the shit out of them, and then told them to run. Life is good. Life is very good. Well, honestly, I mean, like I said, I think the Algator's on its way out.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Celebrate.
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Okay.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
She's got a point, I did ask her.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. I can give you directions, if you like.
Please.
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. If we head eastward, towards the Brisilian Forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there. We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Nothing's ever easy.
That would be at their tower on Lake Carlinhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
That's true.
Then you have a plan. Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Al-Eamon is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
I'm gonna need help romancing Morrigan. Arizona, you will be my man on that one. You are my go-to guy.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Okay. Okay, so let me have a look at all of this. Morgan and that stupid fucking hat. You want that bitch over there? I got you. I'm gonna need to buy or make some aid kits, or some health potions. I need to sell off some shit as well. My inventory's getting rather full.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, fuck.
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
What do you wish of me?
Ouch.
If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
A grimoire, okay.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Ouch.
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Okay, so Dan Marine. Oh, yeah.
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
That's cool.
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the Circle of Magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the Circle's thrall for the sake of what might be...
Yeah, sorry, Jost. Yeah, it turns out that it was my... I needed to restart the Elgato, which meant restarting my PC.
Freedom. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Too late. It's already gathering. I can see it gathering on Alistair.
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to be sorry.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him. Yes, I know. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry.
Dude, don't apologize.
Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
There we go. See, I'm just trying to get both of these two on my side, basically. Oh, come on, leave Alistair alone, Amy. He's done nothing to deserve that. Okay, if I just go on next, I will keep the talent points, right? It does work. This game will work like that, doesn't it? If I don't use the talent points now and I just play and I just press next, I'll keep those talent points for the next time I level up, right? Oh, don't worry about it. I don't mind. It does. Hold on. We've got so much inventory right now, it's not funny. Right, crafting. I need to craft. Like I said, main thing I need is healing potions.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle? You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting. I thought them that survived already marched north with the Tairn. You must be a survivor, or a deserter. Lucky you, I guess. Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
Oh, thanks. Probably not.
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
I've got a number of elf root, actually.
Were? You mean they're gone? Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian's will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. Don't let me stop you.
I don't think you could. Right. So, deal with this first.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go.
Oh wait, actually.
I'm just here to keep watch.
Damn it.
Mother, where are you? Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. A whole silver! Wow, thank you. You're a really nice man. Kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
Greetings to you, good sir.
Oh, hello.
If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Don't worry about it.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
God damn it, Morrigan.
Your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Morgan's gonna judge me for every single fucking thing I do, isn't she? But hurtness. What charismatic way to resolve the issue. Hey, always, if I can... Hey, listen, to be fair, the more I can persuade my way out of some old bullshit, the less time I have to worry about motherfuckers killing me like I did last time. What is my herbology anyway? You said it was herbology 2. Wrong one. Oh, I don't even have it. What can I say? I'm too much of a nice guy.
So many strangers are about now.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Greetings.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
Is he touched in the head or something?
No, he's a chanter. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted.
So you are fucking useless.
Only the word, sing only the chant. Then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
The Maker is a righteous ass. Anything to say to that?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
The Maker is a righteous ass. I should have picked that.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn.
Jesus!
There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
You know, I can't take 2 steps without seeing crazy. Or hearing crazy.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh! Everyone will die! The evil shall descend upon us! You again! Can you all not smell the evil? This one is tainted! Are you calling me a coward? I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
And he's off.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Darkspawn will
Fuck!
feast on your living hearts. They will take your children.
Fuck me! Even when that dude fucks off, his voice still haunts me. Oh, for fuck.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Hopefully. Like, what the fuck, man?
I brought my family
to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Home.
Oh my god, it's like like I said, I can't seem to escape crazy. I'm just seeing crazy everywhere I look today. Oh, Morgan has level 2 herbalism. Alright, what is it that... Sorry, man. Morgan and that stupid fucking hat. Oh, wait, no. I still need to learn how to make it.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
God damn it. I get the feeling I'm going to get some serious love out of these two.
We're planning on running that mine until the last minute. Felleron's orders.
Terran Loghain is the new regent. Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
But I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne. Greetings, my lord. Maker's blessing to you. Greetings, my lord.
Got it.
Hey, an axe.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
Pretty much, Shasta. They're breaking the conditioning. Ah, crap. Let me go see the merchant. I need to sell us some stuff.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? Alright, just don't buy everything up.
Wouldn't you prefer that I buy everything up? Swear to God, if this is gonna be a case of like, I'm not gonna find any, a lot of, like, what I'm looking for, light armor, we'll say. Until much later, I'm gonna be annoyed. Ooh, Darkspawn dagger. Darkspawn staff. Oh yeah, let me just sell this stuff off. Alright, hold on. I just realised I had enchanter stuff. Yeah. And it goes with that stupid fucking hat. No, the scale armor actually gives less. I could give him that stupid fucking hat. Hold on. This actually, you know what? Oh, this side's got the other one. Okay. I'll take that. Sorry, just taking my time trying to figure out what would be good. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as both of these. Nope. Second. Ah, but that's a two-handed weapon. Okay, this long sword's actually better. Yeah. Sorry, the worst thing is with RPGs like this, you've always got to kind of look at the fine print. If you know what I mean. Yeah, as far as the staff, let me have a look at this. Less damage, and obviously they're two-handed weapons. But she isn't using anything there, so I might as well put that there. Like I said, always good to look at the fine print.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Why the hell do I have 5 fucking daggers? Same goddamn thing. He's got the word balanced in the name. Oh, I don't have enough silver. Okay. Sorry, like I said, it's just a case of trying to sort out inventory and seeing what's the best stuff I've got.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
I do.
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon.
Think I can.
He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry. I hope more soldiers make it out of Ostagar. So much.
Damn it, I thought I could.
Lothering doesn't have any more beds for refugees, but they keep coming.
Well, I could make traps.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Moron, for all we know.
I'll get on it.
Hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
See, this is why you don't insult my dog. He's a good boy. Alright. Yeah, I couldn't help that woman. Really thought I could.
So how is it that...
Find out what's going on in here quickly.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Crap.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
Oh, shit.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly.
What?
Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Wow.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Okay.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
The fuck, man?
They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap. The Wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing. Yes, thank you, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Not a problem. It's alright, I was happy to save your life.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Was?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Okay, that was quick.
The Maker told me to.
This is where I back away slowly.
Then you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Dude, what the
Indeed.
Blast and damnation. Indeed.
I like this.
Oh, blast it.
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
Blast and damnation. Indeed.
Hey, we got a new person.
Yes? Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in. I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was.
You ain't seen what I've seen.
A single, beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
The point?
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
I don't know. I'm more of a Grey Warden out of happenstance at this point. I mean, I kind of fell into this position. Another goofy hat. Oh, that's a dexterity. The Dwarven Axe's dexterity as well. Yeah, but they're both main hand as well. Works for me. Hold on, where the hell is the ring? Oh, there it is. Just to free up my inventory. Because we just got into a fight. And it wasn't my fault, believe it or not.
I'm trying to listen to the birds.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly they regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Huh?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose you know anything about poison? I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster.
I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Oh, nice. I'll have to look into that, Arizona. There we go. Okay, let me go.
The Templars. He says the mages in the tower.
Go talk to the Elder after I've robbed her shit.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
You sound like you need to take care of.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
I don't, but Morgan does, and Morgan's gonna have to do it.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Do I want to get in the middle of that?
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says.
Jesus!
I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? Death will be my atonement. Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime? The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Wait, which one? Starving or... he's a worthless party member? How do you mean?
Done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
I see enemies ahead.
For real? Wow, okay, goddamn. Alright. Goddamn some people. Oh, fucking. Oh god fucking damn it. No! Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, no shit. I'm dying very fucking easily in this game. Like, very goddamn easily.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a...
It feels like it because I am playing this on normal.
All right.
I am playing this on normal at the moment. It just feels like everybody I'm facing at the moment in these encounters is just absolutely fucking annihilating me. Hold on. Ah, she's good at stealing. Okay, so she's actually rather good at archery. Oh, for God's sake. And obviously I'm running a rogue build, but I just seem to be getting hit by everything as well. Oh, for God's sake. It's 3 fucking archers. Oh, wow. Motherfucker. Man, this isn't good. Yeah. Well, that's all I can try and do. Oh great, and more of them just showed up.
As you wish. I see. As you wish.
No, because these fucking archers are just riddling me. Yeah, I'm just getting my ass kicked. Yeah, there's bandits all over this area. I actually don't think... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm actually trying here. But there's just like bandits everywhere, and the numbers game is just catching up to me.
Yes, well, don't worry.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
What?
Never mind.
Alright, you two. Split it. Ah.
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Merrin.
The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the
I
temple.
have done tactics.
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll be dead soon enough. Make her watch over you.
Oh no, man. I just feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing so much wrong, but I don't know how. I don't know what.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes? Who might you be? It is no trouble. Maker watch over you. Yes? Who might you be?
Oh, let's be honest.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic.
Ah, shit.
Now,
I shouldn't have Morgan with
that's
me.
all we can do to protect the innocent.
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now.
Thank God.
My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn. We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn.
I'm planning on it.
Alas, it is not so.
I always like to clear up an area before I leave.
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. Our ban was summoned by Tairn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. If the matter is important, certainly. I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari.
Fuck.
You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
Yeah, well, at least we all agree with that. The fucking traitorous son of a bitch. Fucking piece of shit.
None that we know of. Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold.
Really makes you
If
think.
was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne.
Really makes
Only
that.
fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
That is very true.
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies. Well, never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. If the matter is important, certainly. Now, unless there's something else you need. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
You shouldn't have said that.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? Indeed, they're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
Oh, fuck no.
That is very generous of you. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else.
I already got my pay from them. I already got my pay from those little assholes.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
I don't need to worry about pay. I already got my pay from them. I intimidated them, extorted them, and then beat the shit out of them.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donnell? Is that you?
Oh no.
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
They shouldn't.
See what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
No.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though. What? And you have his locket? And a note?
Sorry.
His mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Sorry.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
Sorry.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
I like being helpful, what can I say?
Across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us. And when the Maker...
See, I like stories about that, but like, I just gotta make... It's just gotta keep me invested. And I hope... And I'm just hoping that we get a resolution to what the hell happened at the beginning of the story as well.
Those who have sinned, be forgiven.
You know what I mean?
Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker.
That's my only hope.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
By the way, is there a limit to the amount of members we can have in our team? Well, in our party. Not necessarily the ones we can bring out, because that's 4. But, like, how many people can have out, like, here?
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good
I was about to say still alive.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater. Might I suggest 30 silver?
I don't have 30 silver. I don't think I do.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then?
Well, hopefully that gets me in her good graces. Oh shit.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them. He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger. The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
I hope not.
Yes? What can I do for you now? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else... For a Grey Warden? Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness.
Ekrod.
So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else...
I'm absolutely certain.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
I'm absolutely certain that was weird for Morrigan.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light...
That must have been so fucking weird for Morrigan. Bandits everywhere. That would be the bandits outside, I'm fucking sure.
Let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would...
Yeah, Arizona mentioned that.
Came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Shame I can't do that one next. I don't know how to do traps.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. And I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Ah, he's a level 7 warrior. I'm worried about these. How in the fuck am I gonna deal with these bandits? That's my biggest concern. These bandits have just been fucking killing me. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, did I actually just dodge something? Oh, fuck me. It's like, I can't seem to defeat... Archers just seem to be my biggest fucking weakness at this point. And no healing items is not helping. Like, I have no healing items whatsoever. That's a lie. I have some and then they're used up nigh instantly. Damn it. Like, that's perfectly fine, I find. Hold on, wait a minute. I can't do that, man. I can't do that.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
You got fucking if you got anything as far as like healing them, fine. Yes.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I just don't feel like I'm dodging anything either. Like, I'm supposed to have... Like, I'll explain in a sec. Like, unless I'm missing something. Yeah, more likely to dodge. I got 21, but I don't seem to be, should I say, dodging anything. I gotta draw these guys out. That fucking arrow curved. Oh, fuck off.
Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? Let's see what you're made
Holy shit, I beat the first lot.
Yes? Oh, look! My bruises form a pretty pattern. Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose. When I talk, they want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. What can I say to them? What they believe is what the chantry says, and the chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
What do you wish of me?
I love how that hat does. I love how that hat fucks off.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
You're a heartless shrew, you know that?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
Who's asking? Oh, Morgan disapproved. Okay. She's not doing too hot. Oh my god, look at this! I tried to use my fucking inventory. I tried to use the aid kit and it just didn't work. Worst part is I've kind of got to go for the god. I gotta go for those guys immediately, the archers, very quickly. If not, then I'm fucked. But I do question, why is Alistair using this stuff there? Oh, and she's down already, by the way. At least there's some approval.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Die already! Strike at me if you dare!
For fuck's sake.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Why, how the hell did she get up? I guess I spoke too soon.
do something about it.
Alright, there we go. They're all dead. Alright. The moment I can get healing magic, the better I'ma feel. One. Have that. Fuck me.
Got it. Sorry, I'm too quick for you. On your
Does anybody care to help me here? Any help would be brilliant. Really? The others are not gonna get up either. Fuck me. See, my problem is I'm just not getting any...
should know better than to attack. Just go with us,
Maybe pause base is probably the best way to go about this. Hold on, is there a way that I can keep the health bars up on screen? I'd love for the... I have to keep a hold of tab to do that. No, for myself.
Make it
Let's
see what you
I'm about to die now as well. Yeah, this mutt just won't fucking die.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Oh, too much. No. I'm wounded.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
We all did fucking...
Feeling that for several days to come.
We all did awful. I just can't seem to catch a break. I should be doing better, I'm just not.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You could? You go for it. Hmm? Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Alright, well... Alright. I think that was one of the quests done, I think. I think that was bandits everywhere. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Dead by Daylight's added crossplay! You know, okay, I'm sorry, I'd just like to point this out. I love that I was talking with the Friday the 13th stream when I deleted the game. How I was talking about, you know, games like... What in the f- Oh my god, what the fuck? Ugh. Ah.
I'll teach you. Got it.
So anyway, as I was saying, I love how I mentioned how a game like Dead by Daylight and stuff will benefit from crossplay, and lo and fucking behold. I do love how the spooters are not that difficult. And by the way, I put him in more armor, and he's still getting fucking destroyed.
I'll get on it.
You know what? I'll take giant spiders over giant rats any day. Because giant rats, for fuck's sake. God damn it, giant rats. And the ROUSs are in another fucking RPG game. And they withered up and died very quickly. I should have made sure to enhance all my shit as well.
Got it. All right.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe doing this is better for me. Doing, you know, pausing the action a lot is clearly the better option for me.
Mighty timely arrival there,
Hey,
my friend. I'm
dwarves.
much obliged.
And I don't mean that in the derogatory term.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Dude, I thought that was a woman for a second then.
These days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Not a problem.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
I don't think I'm going to. Do you know why? Because I'd rather preserve my sanity. Like I said, maybe the pause approach. Maybe that's how I should be doing this from now on. Still isn't going to help with my healing problem, but that's me. Still need to make some poison. Not even close to leveling up yet. Then again, I probably will be able to level up when I go and hand in this Chantry quest. Because I get the feeling the circumference of this map is not exactly the biggest. Shame I missed an opportunity to help her. Was me? Where do I hand this in? Oh. Weirdo.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm starting to learn that now, Arizona. Gonna allow me to do what I need to do.
All right, all right.
If you want something, speak to Danal. I don't deal with customers.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Do it. Steal that shit. Oh yeah.
Better than later.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
I didn't mean that.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Danal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you? When Tyrn Loghain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Yeah.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tyrn says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
Just everybody's not a dick.
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
Okay.
Luck speed your way.
I'm gonna fucking need it. I'm gonna need that luck.
Been out to the market. It's not much to be had.
Right, yeah, this. Give me a sec. Right.
Tis you.
Right, so that's where.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
There you go.
A lean harvest and so many mouths to feed.
I am fucking certain one of us knew how to make traps.
Blast it. Yes.
God, he's a big dude. Don't fucking groan at me, bitch.
Yes?
I own your ass. Let us just be fucking clear on that one. Rick? No, you're going away for that.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Alistair is a much better companion. Was he a bastard that wanted the poison? Where was he? Bollocks, I can't remember. Thank you. It was the bar. Technically, it's a refuge. Right, what poison did he want? Because I can make poison. Right, flask of venom. Fucker!
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Need to see your stock.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
25 pieces of silver. That wasn't gold then, that was silver, you fucking liar. Like I said, if I can level up enough to make traps, I'll do the other quest as well.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight the Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
I've no idea, but I'm sure not about to raise my hand if you catch my meaning. Not after what happened down south.
Sorry, I'm snacking. Hold on.
Of all the...
Oh, blast it.
Alright, Amy, you take care of yourself, darling.
What do you wish of me? What do you wish of me? As you wish. We are alone here now, no? I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Oh, damn. Wow, she really doesn't like people asking that shit, does she? I guess she's not on to personal questions.
What do you wish of me? If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan.
Oof.
He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
I was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting? To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then.
Ouch!
Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
And the ground swallows us. Wait, did I just level up? Oh, okay. The ground swallows us.
Yes? If you must.
Yes.
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
What can I say? And you're cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
I feel sorry for the
They
Templars.
came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Damn.
Sometimes. Eventually. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. Would they have regretted hurting me? I was a young child. Yet do you think they would not have gleefully held my head aloft as a trophy? There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree? Oh? I would ask what exactly, but I'm certain that would be a lengthy conversation, and suddenly I grow very weary. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
I don't think she... Yeah, she disapproved. Damn it. And that just set my progress back a bit. Damn it.
Yes? If you must. I cannot teach you, no, but any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
Ooh.
Yes? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
Nutty old bats!
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her. Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed. The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
Jesus.
That was not the point. Conabar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords, Thus, he was hailed a hero.
That makes sense.
Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless. Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
I'm just trying to raise I'm just trying to raise it with her.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Alright, my god, I'm only at 16. Oh my god, I lost so much from that one fuck up. Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
Indeed.
Why is that still here? Find the deserter and deal with them as you see fit. Don't think I'm gonna find them here.
So what's the deal with you and him anyway? Dare I ask?
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
You know exactly who I'm talking about, Mr. Let's Make Kissy Faces over there.
My. You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
What? I'm not jealous. I'm horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale.
These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're finished with him.
If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know.
That was so not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely.
Uh-huh. I think we're done here.
Done before you started, in fact.
Dad, stop fighting. What the fuck? Did someone said get these done? Blight-infested bear. Blight-infested bears. I know, both of them fighting over me. Yep, and I don't think I can buff it, I can't blow it out. Ah, shite. That is a lot of wolves. Fuck me. Okay, definitely need to use acid more. Most definitely. That was a crap ton of wolves. Ah, shit. Alright. Rage. Okay.
Got it.
Sam.
What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. You'd think that, but it's not so. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted.
Jesus.
And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
Not the drug dealers.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away, either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Well, at least he approved of that, but nah, that's all wrong, man. That's...
Yes?
Oh god, I thought...
If you must.
What do you need? Ask away. I suppose I could. But I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word. Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
Hey, I respect your word. God damn it.
What do you need?
I can imagine.
Ask away. Such as they are. That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the free marches. Again, however,
maybe later, because I want to raise all of their love with me.
Grey Wardens in other lands.
Can you just give them gifts and they'll start loving you more? Because that I would love to do.
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them.
Nice.
So
because I want them all to love me.
To the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go. I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
We need a shower.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere. Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
That's not what I mean. You don't want...
Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did? I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have. He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
My god, this man is easy to please, isn't it?
What do you need?
I want to do my talking.
Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Really? That must have been tough on them.
Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too, and devout Andrastians to boot. That, and that they make a great deal of cheese. Funny, but the dogs never mention cheese. As a matter of fact, if you said cheese around them, they'd start growling. Isn't that odd? Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on a cold, hard ground, isn't it?
I dream of becoming a Grey Warden. Oh, wait. I'm gonna hit you now. I'm going to hit you very soon. Now.
Point taken. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking, because Morgan mentioned the mirror, and now he mentioned the amulet. So I'm thinking that these are both things that you can get them. Morgan has 16 approval. Alistair has 14 approval. 4 approval. The other dude fucking. I doubt they're here. Let's just say that, David. I doubt they're here. I'm gonna talk to her next. Like I said, I just want to talk to everybody. I'm sorry. I need to double check something.
Oh, blast it!
At least I'm fucking hoping so. Already at approval 100. Already at approval 100. I fucking love that. And now I'm clean. What the fuck? That is disgusting. Oh no, I can imagine.
Yes.
Oh, I better armor this dude up. Where's his, Yeah, I kind of figured he'd be a big brute. Kinda looks like one too. I dread giving him a weapon, though. Oh god, God fucking damn it, get that off my screen. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's even butt-ass naked there.
Damnation.
Yes.
Fuck. Yes, I know, he's a big-ass brute. I kind of figured. I know about injury kits, yes. Right, okay, bear with me.
Oh, blast it.
Indeed.
Oh, right, hold on.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
I want to slap this dude. Hey, I leveled up. Oh, I can specialization. I can't specialize in anything just yet. Oh, I'm planning on going dexterity and cunning. The problem, but I'm also going for health because, like, I don't know, man. Where the hell is traps? I'm pretty fucking trash. Not unlocked just yet. I can't. Here's the thing though, like, no matter what I seem to put it in, I always seem to... Like, cunning just isn't working for me. I'll say it like that. Oh, there is nothing. I can't make traps anymore unless the big dude knows how to make traps. I doubt it. And cunning's also for linguistic skills as well. I could have sworn I knew how to make traps. Because that means that there's one thing here I'm not going to be able to complete, and it's the woman who needs traps. Yeah, I'm done here. He's a top bastard, isn't he? I think I am done, because I can't give her any traps. Hold on.
Yes?
Oh my god, that blood on your face.
Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no? Flatterer. I, however, did not take vows, and so perhaps I am not as enigmatic? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on. Yes? Something you need? Lothering? I think it started as a settlement by the river, and then grew when it became the place where two roads met. There are always people in Lothering, but many are just passing through. Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dry flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Not exactly subtle about that stuff.
Yes? What's on your mind? I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and
sounds like Paris.
Floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent. Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais. Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
The shoes. Oh, I love shoes.
When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
This is fucking France! Her accent is clearly... It does have a clear French cadence to it. But she's clearly talking about friends.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Olay were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
What are those? At least to keep the collar.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
Oh, okay, so I got nothing out of her then.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Olay. A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Right, I'm sorry, I thought she was just going to keep talking.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Go on.
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat. The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Olay so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
I'm not going to ruin it. I'm fucking sure they don't. I'm fucking sure none of them do.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises. No. Get used to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. I am. Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did. You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. As you wish.
I can tell. Be professional and kind. Gotcha.
Yes. Sitting, as you observed. It's what you asked. I did. Parshera. Was there anything else? I am hardly surprised. To answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here. Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Well, you can stay with us.
Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
I just got 12 approval from him. See, when you turn around and say, be professional and kind to somebody, I can easily approach that. Someone like Morgan, that is... First of all, she's a woman. So I already have trouble approaching her. In a conversational way. But she's also gonna mine like a fucking spiderweb. Or like a cobweb. Just tangled up in so many mysteries, wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in a goddamn fucking lockbox. Ugh. Yeah, I'm done here. I guess I should just go to the wide open world because there's nothing else I can do here. One mission I missed, and I'm not going to be able to do. And I got 2 new party members out of this area. Oregon. I do believe Morrigan is actually considered the canon romance.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Yeah, but there's also, considering the Awakening DLC from this game, David, as well as how her appearing up in Dragon Age Inquisition.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now.
It's
right?
an RPG!
Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
It's an RPG! Everybody is going to have tragic backstories. Everybody is going to be up. Everybody is going to be depressed. Everybody is going to have their little fucking issues. It's kind of what I was expecting from this game.
Oh, why you little... Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Dude. There's hardly any blood drawn, but still, he shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Hey. New screenshot.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are. Some do. Mostly, it is nobles spying on other nobles. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the Highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite. And in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
It's always a Game of Thrones, then. I'll just...
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
That's what you learned.
My skills served me well. But the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here.
Huh. Oh, I'm glad that I was able to discern that from her.
What do you need? Ask away. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring. I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know. I'd use my shield if I could, but I think you might actually spot me hiding behind it. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
I do really want...
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it. Using the abilities I have came after years of education and discipline that was difficult to achieve, if rewarding. The sword training and religious doctrine all came later. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? Right. Stupid of me to ask. I'm sorry. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way. I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Ah, of course Morrigan would be way off away from everybody. Oh, where the fuck am I? Sorry. Okay, I'm there. Morgan is over here. Ah, there she is. Again, away from everybody.
Yes? If you must. Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
We need to discuss us.
Discuss away.
Oh god, if I tried to kiss her now down, she'd probably fucking she'd probably kill me. Oh, so I kinda deserve it.
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
Like, yeah, she would probably kill me.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished.
God damn it!
Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Stop!
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
He's gonna bite your face off! Leave my fucking dog alone!
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Why doesn't he?
You are welcome to this if you really want it. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Aye! Oh, come on! Yeah.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
These are brilliant.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
What the fuck? What are these? Let's go and see it. Oh, good luck with that. Seriously, what the fuck is with this? The doggy's giving me the most entertainment. He's fucked with Alistair twice, left half-eaten shit in Morrigan's back, and apparently Sten respects him.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me?
Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Olin died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that. I ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor. I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous.
Yeah, we're going to be wrapping up after this, Arizona.
Think on it, at least. 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Because I've unfortunately got things to do today. Alright, we've forged 2 new alliances, we've got 2 new friends, we've been forging bonds with everybody today. I don't feel like I got much done, but at least I've come to a greater understanding with a few of the mechanics, like obviously poison making, the herbology side of it, and my approach to combat should just be pausing at this point. I can do more. Sorry, that just seems like the better option to take. So, with all of that being said, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you did enjoy. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe for my daily content. If you're watching on DLive, don't forget to follow for my weekday streams. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow for my weekday streams. And as far as tomorrow, I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I'm not gonna host anybody today. I'm just gonna end straight off because I'm getting tired and I need to do a lot of editing. So I will see all of you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.